Like it. Was it Iron Mark? Bunch of Eastwoods around here. Oh, piss! But you guys, I don't know, it's like you're opposed to clipping things. It seems like we have amazing things that happen, just steady, all day long. No clipping, no one wants to remember. I guess it's because we always have awesome stuff happening every day. And you don't need to clip it because you just know there'll be a new awesome thing that happens today. That makes sense. That makes sense. I need to, it was level based, like, a lot of it. Well, I mean, it reminded me of like GoldenEye 007. Like you had a mission for the level and you were linear through the game. But then it also had a challenge mode, 4-on-4, murder, death, kill. How we doing? Welcome. What's the other time? What? Let's see how much time How am I right where I am right now? How am I there? How did I get here? What the hell just happened? I was looking at my coffee cup. I'm going down. Go for a 1cc. The way the setup works is take an encounter beside this, like that. Now, do not hesitate and follow my route. Over, down, don't hesitate at all. Over, down, up, over. And you'll get to this cave free every time. The only time is if a fairy messes with you. A fairy can screw that up. Easy now. How are you now? Whatever. And that was something I will never, ever, ever do again. What's the song? Old people. Shout out to all the old people in the stream watching retro video games because we're old. You guys all know what it is. Bet your ass you do. Whee! No one's answering because they don't want to be the one to know who that. The odds of getting two Dales that close together. We saved it. No, we didn't. We lost the double shot. Wow! Wow, wow, wow. That's super, just incredibly lucky right there, guys. Incredibly lucky. We're not gonna. It's not gonna hurt to get more, but and then if we find it, we'll keep one in here and one in there.
French dips. Ugh.
Oh yes. You get the stuff for French dips.
But like roast beef.
Yeah, you get roast beef and then hoagie rolls, and then which we could use the ones that we have, and then. Is there a go-to for the au jus? If you actually got like you'd almost want to do.
Dump it up, just dump it.
How do you think I was going to be able to make it through that? I am super lightheaded right now. Whoa, I'm seeing stars. Brad Pitt, is that you? Sorry. Wow. I took that too far. You ever taken a joke too far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Chaser, Mike, Courtney. Chaser, I don't know if I'm ready to make any decisions on I want to go to Midwest. I haven't got the cabinets and stuff figured out. That's kind of a winter project at this point. Morning, Zero. We don't want to, Courtney. No. No, the answer is no. Sorry. Can't.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Morning, Jack.
Go figure.
Welcome back, Jack.
Look at that. Look at that. I think would you look at that?
I need to get the cart and the top loader. I forgot about it. No! I think I need to do one that's like default. What do I normally change one, don't I? Winter project is good. You don't want to take extra time pooping in a field when your cheeks are freezing. Not extra time. Not extra time. You want to do that as fast as you possibly can. Top loader. No, I gotta go to yeah, sprites. Top loader. Carts. Got it. Mario Bros. Wasn't this like 12? Let's just see. Load. I should have done this before it went live. Look at me looking like a fool. Got it.
Ow, my little face!
Got me. Couldn't even see it. Forget where I put things all the time. Is it here? What's this called? Power blade? Power blade. How do I not have the... Oh, there's power... There it is. Got it. Stinker. It's showtime. Now, what game is that again? What game is it? I'm almost there, I promise. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It'll be done in a second. Stop typing so much. You. Game 12. It is game 12. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna do this real quick. Goodbye. Thanks, Chaser. It's nice to have people believe. Okay, so while that fires up, we'll go back over these. We haven't been through the game. We've only been through this game one time, so we got a long ways to go. It seems very doable. Yesterday seemed very doable. Sector 2 would be the start because of the boss in Sector 2. Really? Oh yeah, the boomerang. Boop. Pretty straightforward. Are you recovered from NES Fest? Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, it's not like it wasn't a huge recovery needed for NES Fest. This guy's actually kind of a troll here. I wonder if we see how he always goes to the back? Oops. Ouch. He goes to the back because we're on the same level as him. So if we could actually see how he goes up, if we could jump when he's there, maybe he won't do it, and then he's forward, and that kind of stuff. Neat. So boom, boom. That kind of stuff's neat. It's neat stuff. Good stuff. Oops. We didn't get the double shot, but that's all right. We'll get another double shot. Okay, so straight. Hamburger. Poop. Emotionally damaged by Matt D is the best, man. No emotional damage with Matt D. He is the greatest. If anything, it's the opposite. Hanging out with Matt D will cure it. I'm gonna let this guy get closer so I can actually get this. Warlord Zen, good morning! So that guy there is a bit of a troll. So up here, get that, and then we got this troll there. Very nice. You look very streamy for a guy that's not streaming today. I know, right? I got my dates mixed up. It's not this Wednesday, it's next Wednesday. That's my bad. The meeting changed, and I had wrote down the change, but I take all of my orders from my wife, and she did not have the change. Ooh, what does a star do? Gives you more power. She did not have the change written down. So a little miscommunication. Obviously my fault. That is believable. It's 'cause it's the truth. It's 'cause it's the truth. I want to see how early. Yeah, you can't jump there. Like, what part of this hurts you? Okay. Like, that doesn't hurt you? That's crazy. Oops. No, I think I'll just multi-throw. And the only difference is we're going to hop through here. Ooh, that's not good. We'll let him turn around. And we'll get our suit. That's gross, Warlord Zen. That's gross. Oh, I did it wrong. Oops. We'll get better at that. Morning, McMonkey. How you doing this morning? I've disarmed Sector 2. Darn it. All right, we're going to do the boss again. Oh. Oh, I didn't get hit. Oh, no, I got hit because it was my my suit that got hit. Gotta duck that one. It's so hard to man. Owe you 3 days to flawless this one. Owe you 3 days? Owe you 3 days. Yes. Over under. Wait, I didn't get hit by that one. That was interesting. I did the second one though. It doesn't matter. Damn it! Oh, how about a mash? All right, I think there's a speed thing involved. We're going to have to try to... That's going to be resetty, though. Champions, in any update, one figured out what the issue is with Z1 cartridges. Yes, we did. We did. The console I was using was sending bad power through whatever and was literally ruining them. So the console has since been fixed. I feel like now that you're overpowered, a lot of this is going to be like a walking simulator. You know what I mean? Just memorization and... Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boops. I wish he'd swing his arms more. I know, I wish he would try a little harder. Right, Buzz? Like, it doesn't even look like he's trying to walk hard. I think he should try. It's almost like he doesn't even care. Cheesecake for me. Cheesecake. Cheesecake. Cheesecake for me. Cheesecake for me. I get an ad right as Slack is going to say hello to you. Hi, Buzz. I love Buzz Thunder being in my chat. That boss is definitely easier. I wonder if there's a... Oops. I was gonna say, I wonder if mashing would be better or anything like that, but I don't think it matters. All right, so now that we've done the only 2 difficult parts, the rest of it is just walking. Remembering where to go is a big one. Those first 2 stages I know. This stage here I'm gonna have to mesmerize. What's up, Sandman? What's this game again? Power Blade. Weenus Blade. Blade weenus. Ouch.
He's going vertical, so am I.
He's going vertical with his blade weenus. Oh, hi, wavy arm guy. He's an inflatable wavy arm guy. You know what I mean? For the thing with the stuff. Oh, that's great. I've heard certain varieties of goose have blade weenuses. Yeah, I don't understand how gooses work. Other birds and weenuses are weird. Because, like, aren't birds not normal with that? You know what I mean? Excuse me, frog. I think not. Oh, hi. Shit. Just wrecking everything. Now, I don't know if I go down or over from here. What's down look like? Does this look familiar? No, because that's just a helmet. We'll go over here. We need to make some joke about the Hamburglar. What does the Hamburglar do? No, Wimpy from Popeye. Doesn't Wimpy say and do things? All right, so that level's really straightforward. 3 is pretty straightforward. Oh, I didn't blow this up yet? Finally, a subject I can contribute to. Yeah, Buzz.
The Clit Commander.
Jagard. Clip. There's a P in the word, man. Good morning, Jagard. Yeah, Buzz, that's something that I've always been very curious about. Like, very curious. Very. I think this is where it starts to get a little bit more confusing where you go. But then again, I'm not a scientist. Well, let's do that, I guess. And then we went this way. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah. So we go straight down. You can do that. Okay. That's something we were looking at yesterday. So that's 4. Do I go up on that side or... Oh, no, I go over this way. I be number now. Excuse me. Greg. Frickin' Greg. Yep, because we go into Iceland. Wavy-armed guy. How we doing? If slot goes MGC and you pass a test, I'll buy you another gift sub. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. He still has to land the plane in that game where you land the plane.
That's a big gamble with a $30 million plane, Lieutenant.
Sure is. Okay, so we went down there. Do we just go up here? Yeah, because I can't make that jump. We don't need that. We're already strong. Oops, shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that, me. Or that. I don't know why those things were so not wanting to die. I think I go straight here. Oh yeah, because of that thing falls and you aren't paying attention and then you fall. Yeah. We're almost ready to do runs of this game. Because everything happens slow enough that as long as I know where I'm going, I'll learn it as we do runs. Hold on.
Claw's our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
Giant monkeys. Obviously. Throw your hamburgers at me. Oh, I remember this being shitty. Like you just have to take your time. What'd that land on? It kind of sucked. I mean, I did it because I'm good. Yipe! Okay, that's not fun. Grenade that, maybe. There's a lot of climbing in this. All right, number 4. Retro's sake, what's going on, bud? I hope we're doing well. We are doing well. We're doing a new game here. This is called, oh yeah, this is the guy that you just go over here in the corner. Oh, I got hit there. I gotta go all the way to the corner. Done. Banner, guten Morgen. I bet in the future frog burgers will be a thing. Why wait? I'd eat a frog burger right now. I would eat a frog burger right now. I feel like you'd have to add fat back to it, right? Like I feel like if you were to do a frog burger would need to have fat in it. Because frogs, I would only imagine, are very stringy and lean, right? Like if you mix some pork fat back into all of the frog meat. Yeah. Grease lightning, Chad. So 5 is the... Ouch. 5 is the one that you have to go way out of your way. All right. And then... Oh, I'll take that. What?
I told you I am not sure. All I know is that someone...
Archimedes!
Archimedes! He's alive and he talks.
He sure does, Archimedes. He sure does. Like, here's the spot. No. It's right here. So this is the end. But we need to go. We need to go up here to talk to the guy. But then after you go up here to talk to the guy, you have to go like all the way back around. And it's stupid. Frog meat, 100%. I'd rather lick the toilet seat. Frog meat? Oh. Every day or lick the toilet seat every morning. Frog meat? I don't think it would even be bad. That's like saying, would you rather a bad thing or another thing that may not be bad? This is very dumb. Would you rather? Would you rather should be more balanced. Like this one here. Would you rather pee yourself a little every day or push your grandma down the stairs? She doesn't get hurt. but you're not allowed to tell her why you did it, and she knows that you did it on purpose. There's no explaining yourself to Grandma. Grandma just knows that you were being a dick. See, I don't remember where I'm supposed to go here. What's down here? What's over? All right, so that's an N with cheesecake. Oh, I gotta go up. Okay. Does it shoot again? Okay, it does. So when we come out of that door, I don't know if we go down. This seems familiar. Yeah, this is right. Get your stupid idiot face wrecked. We'll have to think of a way through that that's like consistent. We can use some bombs there. So we're on our way around. Pink monkey. Can't be troubled by pink gorillas. I'd pee myself a little. Grandma is sacred. Yeah, I agree. And now we're just going back around is all. Oops. I knew it. Would you really, Banner? That's gross. That's fine. Yeah. And this is back. This is the top. Okay. So I remember 5 pretty well, too. Happy cup of coffee, Navard. Wonder if I could stand. You just only get one ship, not ship, one hit per side or per time. Maybe could have got 2 there. I don't know if I got 2 or not. Polyhead. What's up, Polyhead? I don't remember 6. Oh, yes, I do. I remember it a little bit. I feel like I go in this one. That way you get a chance to hit this guy. Whoa, hey. Hey now, Professor Retro. Let's do this. Like, why not run down here where there's nobody? Will he eventually pop up here? Got him. I got you, ass face. These guys are stupid. Dragon! You tricked me, dragon! Wavy arm inflatable guy. Nice try. I don't feel like dealing with him. So this is where I don't remember. I don't feel like, I don't go down to the cheesecake. It's got to be this way. Oops. I feel like it's this way, though. Oh, I feel like I needed to stay up there, didn't I? I don't remember. This seems familiar, though. Oh, I know this is a thing, because this guy can't shoot me and he comes above me. I just don't know if this is the end or not.
Hello, nurse.
I may be going towards, the key is remembering this route. That is absolutely the case. All I have to do is memorize this game and then it'll be pretty much done. So there's the door, but I don't think I talked to the wavy arm guy. So I'm not going to save it. I'm going to go to the door. Yeah, there's the door. Okay. So back here at the bats. I mean, I don't think I went down here. No, that's just an armor. We're just gonna see. Yeah. So that's just that. So this is the right way to go for now. Giving this P versus grandma question too much thought. You can't give it too much thought. That's not even possible. If I told grandma I'm peeing myself every day on her behalf, she wouldn't tell me to push her down the stairs. I wonder if I was supposed to go down there. Because I was already here, wasn't I? Yeah. So I bet you I'm supposed to... Ouch. I'm supposed to get into this room and go down here. And I bet you this is where it is. Easy, fish. Frig off, fish. Damn, I got hit. Well, that doesn't... That just gives me the rocket suit again. What's this? Wait, I've already talked to the wavy arm guy. Chat? I've already talked to the wavy arm guy. We already did that. He was early. So yeah, I was going the right way the whole time. The whole time I was going the right way. Oh, nice. Darn it. Yeah, Mr. Wavy Inflatable Tube Man guy. That's that guy. What's up, Game Breaker? I'll probably bomb that. Zero himself. What's up? Oh, I remember this guy. Round 6. Gate. Oh, and then they gotta listen to this guy talk for a while. We probably can do runs after another No, we could probably do one next. There's just not that much to remember about this game. Is that the Wizard of Oz? I believe so. I think you're right. I just watched some dude's video on you about a double dragon bug. Really cool. Zero himself, thank you so much. And welcome. We finished up our research on Double Dragon. We did... Rob of Honors, what's going on? We did a... we tasked it, we figured it out, we put it into some practice, and then I did a full playthrough of the game with the unloading of the final boss. So... in theory, it works and it saves time. Saves about 10 or 15 seconds on the speed run. I don't claim to be a good Double Dragon speedrunner. And for me, it doesn't make sense. I don't care to grind that. My main focus has been these damageless challenges. So you won't see me implement it, but I took it as far as needs be for somebody else to use that strategy. We may go back to Double Dragon and do more digging, because it's fun to dig. But right now, we've started a new project, which is Power Blade. We're on day 2, and we're going to try to get a no damage, no death, no mistake, a flawless playthrough of this game. Yeah, Video Kamikaze, you wondered if it was me that knew about the glitch and you found out it was about me? That's funny. Raytaro, what's going on? Now, I don't remember. All right, so that's that. I wonder what's up here. So it's about trying to remember where to go. What's over there, I wonder? Maybe I should go that way first. Let's go back. Oh, I can't go up that way. I'll have to, okay. I have to go this way. I love the game as a kid. One of my staples helped lead me down a path towards programming. What's this? Power Blade? Or Double Dragon? So now we have to decide if we go this way. I don't know if I remember that guy, but let's see. Maybe I do. Well, that just gives you that suit. And more cheesecake. And then you're back here, so we don't have to go that way. Okay, so we definitely want him over our head. When I was 5 or 6 playing NES games, I wanted to learn how to program my own or how to make one. I didn't know it was called programming back then. Oh, that's sweet. Zero. So is that what you're doing now? Is programming? We do some programming around here as well. The overlay that you see me use here, so all of this, the VHS tape, this is in a sense a game. I actually programmed it in Game Maker. I've done some games with Game Maker, but this overlay is programmed in that. So for, changing the carts or any of the interactive things that you see here, it's actually technically a game overlay. Making games is fun and more people should do it. I agree with that. Ba-da-ba. Whoops, I should just go up just enough. Whoops, come on. Like that. Oh, you don't even need a key code for that. You just go to 7. All right, so 7's very straightforward. Yes, you do get... I'm not doing... I'm just going to do this strategy. If I can get the timing. Damn it. One, two, go. 1, 2, 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 go. Vibe coding games. Well, I mean AI. Oh, crap. The vibe coding games is a lot of fun. I don't know what that means. Vibe code. Whoops, I didn't want to get hit. Poop. 1, 2, go. 1, 2, go. There we go. All right, so this is the final boss. I think I want to be here. So I couldn't get there in time. Oops, I needed to move. All right, why not? That's it. That's Power Blade. We could watch the whole thing. AI is frustrating. Oh, I used to do console mods, Mr. Kits, until my health really... Oh, that sucks, man. It's just taking an AI through doing programming exercises. Yeah, I've never heard of vibe coding. Yeah, Zero. I mean, what you see me do in the games is because I like puzzles. Coding is a puzzle for me. So like this overlay thing is just something that over the years we've worked on. And I work on it on stream a lot. So I'll jump in. This is actually the game maker here. Goodbye. Hi, it's me. You know, this is the overlay. We've got right now it's just the different carts that are in there. But there's a lot of silly games. Oh, actually, let's do this back here. Hi, I'm up here now. Oh, Zero, you're on YouTube. The overlay is interactive, but it's interactive on Twitch. So anybody that's on Twitch has their own, we call them chats, which are your chat stats. Maybe someone can bring up their chats, and it keeps track of all of their stats for, this is Warlord Zen's stats for the Twitch stream. You get different points for different things. The overlay is a whole game. It's a whole thing here. LSB, you did a playthrough of Power Blade, but you cheated. So did I. Zero the 14th. And Zero himself. Yeah, Zero himself, if you stop by, that's where the Twitch is where everything's interactive. I hate the term vibe coding. I mean, this is the first time I've ever heard it. Coding whatever crazy thing you're in the mood to do. Well, I do that a lot. Maybe that's cries for my 0 Stevie points. It was Chaser's fault. That's a good place to do it then. There he is, Zero himself. Hey, Zero himself, type the word shats into chat. So S-H-A-T-S. You don't need an exclamation point, nothing. Just the word shats. What's up, Booter? Nice try, 0 the 14th. Nice try. No C, just S-H-A-T-S. Very close, very close. I see where you got chat, though, in the middle of it. There it is. So Zero himself, here you are here. You got 0. All that did was it just loaded you into the system. You don't have a profile picture or anything. You can send me a profile picture. I'll put it in there. That's all on the Discord. Exclamation point Discord gets you there. But I'm going to get you some stuff here, Zero, because I'll show you one of the games that I programmed that I think is really, really cool. I'll have you run through now. But I got to give you some. I got to give you some tokens. So Zero himself, I'm going to throw you some tokens and a baker's dozen tomatoes here in a second. Get out of here. Where are the tomatoes? There's tomatoes. So I'll give you 13 tomatoes. It is so much stupid shit. All right, so this is a game that I programmed years ago in the overlay that's actually pretty cool. You got 20 minutes. I won't take that long. So Zero himself, type the letters into chat, M-A-S-G. Just M-A-S-G. We call this game the miraculous and awesome, totally tubular arrow shooter game of justice forever. But that would take forever to type. There you go. So right now, just wait as you look. It's essentially the shooting game, a shooting gallery from Zelda Link to the Past. But because of chat delay, we had to find an interesting way of keeping you accurate, though you have chat delay. So in order to fire, you just type the word fire into chat. And when you hit enter and enter that message, it'll fire. What I want you to do is I want you to line up this with the middle of the target and enter it there. You missed it there. It's fine. Wait for it to come back. The idea is, oh, did you? You have to make sure it was lined up. Otherwise, it won't set these little purple flags. You see those flags? Those are a representation of the delay that you have in chat. So now you want to wait. You may have to type like fire 1, fire 2, fire crotch, fire butt, because Twitch won't let you use the same words in a row. But now you want to wait for, you only have unlocked the purple flags. That just shows you how to line up purple targets. You want to wait for a purple target to either come from the right and line up with this right side flag, or from the left and line up with the left, and then use the fire when it's lined up. Like this one on the left. You can type fire and enter it right now. And the delay will have you. Oh. So if you didn't type and enter fire at the with the target lined up perfectly, not perfectly, but close in the beginning, then that sets your flags are going to all be off. It's a lot of instructions. It is, but you can play. I gave you a couple tokens. You play a couple times. So go ahead and try it out a little bit more. You've got 2 more arrows. McMonkey, that's smart. That's smart. Adding text or something. I could definitely do that. Do you edit your streams and later repost to YouTube? No, Kaner. The streams are live. Nice shot. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a natural. Oh my gosh. No, Kaner, so the streams are a one-time thing. You can rewatch the streams later on the replay stream on Twitch. So yeah, Zero himself, you get some points and stuff. That's one thing that you can do in chat. Now, the more accurate you are with the first shot, the more accurate those flags will be. There's different flags that you can unlock. There's a chest that'll pop up here every once in a while. If you're the first person to type open, you'll open it. You can get tomatoes to throw at the screen. You can get all sorts of stuff. So you can get more playthroughs of that. Keys to unlock bigger chests, bow upgrades, more arrows, stuff like that. But when you're doing an official speedrun or damageless run, you do it live stream on Twitch. So Kaner, the live stream is on Twitch as well as YouTube. It's live streamed to both locations. Let me grab a coffee. I'm gonna grab a coffee. I'll be right back, and we'll do our first attempt at this game here. Slack only plays NES on stream. That's actually true. I don't really play any games, not even just games, period. I do some Minecraft and stuff with my kids. I play some other games, but very few. I almost never. Sometimes if we're working on a game and I've got a puzzle in my mind, I'll wake up in the middle of the night and come out here and play. But for the most part, all of the NES stuff, all of the challenges, all of the research, all of the routing and practice is done live. All right, give me 2 minutes to get a coffee. I'll be right back. Whew, that was spicy. Oh, man. That's a 57. That's a 57. That run had some spice behind it. And lots of mistakes, but that's a good run. That's a really good run. That's only a second from my actual PB. The grind was terrible. It was really gross. But it wasn't too bad. Release those sexy doves. Crunch, these are for you, man. These are for you. But yeah, by the looks of it, I need to go pick up my son. Sorry about cutting the stream short, guys. I was hoping to have enough time to get a full run in. Stop beating me up. But that's not going to happen. Hopefully I'll be back at it again tonight, and I will. I'm going to get this run done. I'm going to get a PB tonight. I'm feeling good. I practiced quite a few of the bosses that I've been having trouble with, and I'm feeling more confident with that guy. Maybe I should focus on this. Let's see. I think if I throw the single stabs in, it's a little slower. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Ballsy. I am right. That's convincing. Bink, jink, bink. Oh, I hate that guy. I hate that Bob Barker. That guy is called Bob. That's Bob Barker. Oh, that is it. That particular enemy from now on shall be known as Bob Barker because I hate Bob Barker. Jodosh, you are on the spot. We're not. Everyone be quiet. Answer, Jodosh, now. Waiting. I'm still waiting. Oh, that burns my eyeballs. Ouch. All right, that was enough of that. That wasn't even worth the joke. Doesn't work, you don't get that. Okay, ready?
You
so here's the arm, and then we'll just do this, like it's you.
Idiotic things I have ever heard. Perfect.
Everyone
Now,
in
it's
this
your
room
guys'
is
job.
now
I want
dumb
everybody to
for having
photo.
listened to it.
Fu Manchu. Got it.
Mustang, this is Maverick requesting flyby.
Oh, shit. That was my first time catching the ledge. I was so excited I launched myself left into the water and died. Okay. Be dumb. It is extraordinary. Oh, we're gonna quote it.
I jumped. Watch it back. You can hear my finger hit the button. I jumped. I landed, hit the button. I must have hit the button right before I landed. All right. You know, do I have Power Blade? I didn't even think about that. Hello? Shit. I thought I had Power Blade. I have to get the cart. I'm gonna have to get the cart. I have to, what's up, Bob Masters? I'm gonna have to get that cart, like, in the mail soon. I don't think this game's gonna take very long. Who is this quiet, talking, slackinator imposter? Me? I don't talk quiet. All right, we have to do it on expert. But actually, before I do that, let's get individual stages flawless. So let's just start, and we'll save state at the beginning of the stage. I have to do the full stage. That'll be a good practice. Well, that was rough. Oh, okay. You were a different person? That sucked. I gotta remember to make this jump, and then I gotta get right up into this guy's face. And then I think I go here, and you jump once. Nice. Oops. Oh, Nor! I'm not getting any of those upgrades. Kind of suck. Whew. Ah, crap. Bionic Commando is big for you. We did a no damage playthrough of Bionic Commando. It's a fantastic game. Bionic Commando is definitely on the list. It was a great game. It's actually more difficult than I thought. All right, it's just a weird timing to throw that down at an angle. Stop shitting him out there, guy. Giant head guy, face. 1, 2, jump and throw. Well, I gotta kill the low one first, and then I can actually get that double shot. Ooh, smart, me. Good job, me, being smart. Is your goal to do every single NES game in a no damage run? Kaner, kind of, but that's unrealistic. There are going to be some games that there's just absolutely no reason to do. Like, what's Jeopardy? What's a no damage or no, you know what I mean? So there's some of those games that's just kind of silly to think about doing in that way. Oh, I wanted that. Isn't there a... Nice. All right, here it is. Doo-da-dee. And then there's some games that I don't think will ever be done, and that's why it's one of the reasons why we renamed the challenge Flawless instead of No Damage or Damageless, and it's because some games just don't have that. A good example is Wizards and Warriors. I don't see Wizards and Warriors ever happening. It just the games won't ever be beat unless we figure something out that we don't know. Won't ever be beaten without taking damage. They just don't allow it. They're far too random, and they were designed to hit your character. I mean, it's like part of the gameplay, stuff like that. Now, because we've good morning, Iron Monkey, because we have given the challenge the name Flawless, we don't have to always be no damage, because we're no mistakes, no flaws. A playthrough that is essentially as perfect can be. So could we do Wizards and Warriors and not have it be a no damage playthrough? Yeah, I think so. I don't know what that would be yet. I don't know what the condition would be for that. No death, maybe, because no damage is just out of the question. You're the NES king. I don't know about that. There's some really good... Oh, I saved it. Yeah, I want to do that. I can get both of those. Then I crouch for that guy and get the top guy. Yeah, good job, me. It looks like we're save stating that. This one here is the hardest one because you don't have... you're not overpowered. Even Deathless. I don't know if Deathless is... I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen a Deathless playthrough of Wizards and Warriors. Wizards and Warriors is just not a game that presents itself in a way that's possible to do. There we go. That's how we want to do that. And then this should go through. Nope. All right. Okay. We need to look at this a little bit more. All right. So up, 1, 2, jump, and then down, up. Oh, yes. 1, 2, grab it. 1, 2 down. There, you gotta be a little farther away. And that's sneaky. That's some sneaky shit right there. Did you write Sharknado? That's silly. You're silly. Sharknado. Very modern game for those times, ahead of its time. Wizards and Warriors is a fun game, but yeah, they'll spawn enemies right on top of you. There's just so much of that game that... Oh, I guess I gotta go a little farther forward, huh? Oh, don't jump yet, stupid. Gosh. Will that item get thrown at us? Let's see. If I go here... Yeah, it gets thrown right at us, so that's fine. All right, so that's that right there. 14 watching and only 7 likes. Come on, people. Yeah, Team Money. What does that even mean? Team Money, I'm not a YouTube live streamer per se. I mean, I am. But YouTube is kind of for the archive of the playthroughs. And then I realized that I could stream on both YouTube and Twitch. The live stream is mainly a Twitch live stream, but I do appreciate people watching on YouTube as well. I just don't know exactly how YouTube live streams are and what makes them different in comparison to Twitch live streams. What if I did that? Nope, because then you land right on him, and that's a bit of a shit. Ah, okay. As long as you time that right. But why did I miss it the other time? Oh, if you're too early? Yeah, you can't be too early. Fair enough. Is there an easier way to do that? I'm always looking for easier. No, he's right. I guess you could go here. Nope. So you just have to time this right. And now. And then he comes back? That's a bit of a shit. See how that's just not... I don't like that. Oh, bomb! Get deleted. Sure. So when I route these, I route them and I try to utilize sub-weapons the least amount as I can. So that when I go through and reroute, then I start implementing sub-weapons in where they're useful. That's a great spot to use a sub-weapon. HG Flex says your work blocks Twitch, but not YouTube. Perfect. That's one of the reasons why it's nice to have it live streaming on both platforms. So there's my triple shot. Now I can start really Wang Chungin' tonight. Very nice. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dee-dee-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Kaner, that's the main idea in my playthroughs is not to get better at the game, but to make the game easier. We look as much as we can into the way that the game functions and the things that the game give us to use. Oftentimes, these things are overlooked. So, not having a plan for where you're going to use the grenades and then just using them willy-nilly, that doesn't make any sense. I'm Cart. This game, I would say there's a whoa, hi. I was a little imbalanced in this game to how difficult it is when you're powered up in comparison to how difficult it is when you're not. Some games did that better than others. Come on, dude. Just attack the fish, could ya? Got him. Ooh, hamburgers. And that's one thing about my no damage challenges that are stand up are interesting. A lot of times 2, 3. There we go. A lot of times in these challenges, the games are so much easier if you never get hit. Like right now, I'm about as powered up as this character can be, and I'll be that way for the rest of the playthrough. Oh, unless I run out of time. I got it. It's all right, everybody. Don't be scared. Got plenty of time. I personally don't like speedruns. I think games are not made to speedrun them. So here's the interesting thing, and it's something that I wish people would consider. They don't have to be your favorite, but like I don't mind speedrunning. It's just another way to play the game. I think people, when they see someone speedrun the game, they think, that guy, that's all he does is just he breaks the game or uses glitches and speedruns it. It's just another way to play. It's not the way, and most people are not going to say that it is the way to play the game. Most of the speedrunners are just going to say that's another way that I play it. You know, I play Zelda 2 is a great example. I do the broken any percent speedrun. I do the 100% speedrun. I've beat it all the way through without taking a hit. I also just casually play the game because the game is a lot of fun. So it's not like heads or tails, black and white. It's not you do one, you don't do the other. It's just think of it as another way. It may not be a way that you want to play the game, but that doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with it. And I see so many people get defensive about, Kaner, I'm not saying that's what you were doing, but I see so many people that get upset and how they, we had a guy on YouTube a couple weeks ago say that I have no respect for people that speedrun games. What do you mean you have no respect for people that speedrun the game? That just doesn't make sense to me. Speedrunning is not a character thing. What am I getting? Oh, the timer goes into the boss fight. I didn't realize that. Like, why would someone speedrunning a game lose your respect for that person? Oh, I saw that coming. I'm getting a little bit better at reading that. 5 seconds. You have no respect for me, and I sometimes speedrun games. That's what I mean, isn't it? Doesn't it seem kind of batshit crazy? To me, it just seems wild.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
Now, you absolutely 100% don't have to like speedruns. You don't have to watch them. And you could think that they are something that you don't want to ever... Whoa, hi, everybody. Dang it. Something that you don't ever want to do. All of that's fine. But to say that people are stupid for doing it or they're wasting their lives, I mean, all of those statements are odd to me. I gotta rush that guy. And may God have mercy on your soul. I am Cart. You got it. Yeah. I see that you've joined us on Twitch now. Fantastic. If you like speedruns, watch those. If you like hitless runs, watch those. If you like long plays, watch those. It doesn't hurt anybody, so let people enjoy whatever they want in the NES world. And you'll get people like me that do all of them. They do all of them. Sometimes it's a different itch that you want to scratch. You know what I mean? Sometimes, why? I got to figure out a better way to do that. Like sometimes I just want to do something different. The no damage playthroughs, this has nothing to do with me wanting to be better than other people at these games. This has all to do with games or puzzles, and I've already solved a lot of the puzzles. I want new puzzles. And beating the game without letting enemies hit me is a new puzzle. That's all speedrunning is. Speedrunning is just a new puzzle. It's a new way to play the game. I like it. I like these puzzles probably more than the other. And the other fun part about it is doing these puzzles leads to things that we didn't know about the games. That whole double dragon thing from the other day, that was because we were trying to beat the game only headbutting enemies. That's fun. I guess I'll do... I don't know how I want to do that.
Hello, nurse.
Taking advantage of bugs and glitches. Sometimes that's fun. Sometimes it's not fun. Sometimes, you know, maybe you don't want to do that. Here's a good example of taking advantage of a glitch being not fun for me. You can beat Link to the Past in like 3 minutes. I love Link to the Past. That game's great. It's not fun to beat it in 3 minutes. And then I think about it and I go, well, yeah, maybe it is kind of fun to try to do that. And then you can still play it normally. Then I got to play it in 2 different ways. But glitches like that often, you're not, and people be like, we're not even playing the game at that point. You're right, I'm not. But that doesn't mean that I can't play the game. It just means that now I get to play a different game or a different way to play that game. This guy's coming back, isn't he? Aha. Aha! Ooh. One and go. Together. There we go. Beep, boop, boop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Biddly-boo-boo-boo. What was that? There's not sufficient disk space to continue recording? What are you talking about? Hold up. There is 100% space. I just got an error from OBS. Am I still live? Can you guys still see this? Guys, did you see that? I hope not. That was weird. You know, it must have been a
For Slack Spits Any Bytes Fund.
Howard. Yeah, the game froze. Oh, the game's paused. The game was just paused. That was weird. OBS just said, it must be that I had a slight disconnection from my hard drive, external hard drive. If anything, speedruns brings people back to classics. Team Money. Yes, exactly. It's a new way. It's a new approach. It's a new way. No damage challenges. It's a new way. It's a new approach. That's the thing that I think that not most people, but that's the thing that I think people miss. It's an addition to what is already there. It's not taking away. It's adding more. People get defensive like speedrunning is this thing that ruins the games. It's not ruining the game because it's not changing what the game is. It's just adding more to that game. Yeah. Way to say it, me. Here's a great example. Uh-oh. Ah, you stupid me. Oh, it's all the way back to the beginning. It's fine. We were going to do full stages anyways. We just finished an event. I do a lot of speed run, not so much speed run stuff now, but I've done a lot of speed running. I've done a lot of challenge runs and stuff. Oh, the capture is frozen. What's stupid? Why is it frozen? Why is it being a dick? Ah, fixed it. Ha, fixed it. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Let's just pretend none of that happened. Because then if I think that it happened, I have to try to fix it. But with all that stuff, we just spent the last weekend beating the games on a couch with friends, beer and pizza, and just playing through. There was no speed running. There was some mixed in. People were trying to go fast and stuff. But for the most part, we spent an entire weekend with a group of 40 nerds in a hotel room, and we beat 216 NES games just playing the games. Speedruns in addition to that kind of stuff. Gatto, what's going on? Mike says 220 now. Yeah, Jack, the event is called NES Fest, NES Fest. And essentially, we get together at Retro World Expo, which is a retro game convention in Hartford, Connecticut. We get together there once a year during that convention, and we rent out a hospitality suite in the hotel, and a bunch of us get together. We have a bunch of TVs. We live stream the event, and we just see how many games we can beat in a weekend. But to not be confusing, we see how many games we can beat, but it's not speed running. The goal is not to beat the games as fast as we can. The goal is to just play them and show cool things. Hello. So it's 220 because it was games that they didn't catch. That's great. I don't know if I want to do that jump. Jump is dangerous. The goal was just for a bunch of people to get together and have fun. I did a playthrough of Rambo with Mike. I had never played Rambo before, and I had the controller, and Mike just told me what to do. It was a blast. It took us like an hour, and I played a game that I had never played before and never beaten, and I had got to the end, and that was fun. They didn't catch Rambo until yesterday. Oh, really? See? That's what I mean, yeah. Game Breaker, the Z2 run was fun. And it wasn't fast. It took us like 2 hours to beat Zelda 2. We could beat it a lot faster than that. But it didn't matter. We were 3 friends sitting on a couch playing Zelda 2. And we had chat messing with us, telling us to pass the controller around. Yeah. In the mornings when I just played some games I never tried before, which was fun. Exactly, Booter. What's up, James? Finally catching us live. Well, welcome, James. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. I like to say, the more you know. The more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you're here. So please ask questions. Whoop. Well, right now we're playing Power Blade. And the goal is we're attempting to play through Power Blade in a flawless manner. We're going to play the entire game, hopefully We will learn to do it well enough where we won't take any damage. We won't get hit at all. We won't make any mistakes. It'll be a flawless playthrough of Power Blade. Right now, we're still in the learning portion of it. Oh, I missed a grenade. That was crappy. It's all right. We're still routing and learning. We've learned enough of it. What we're trying to do is we're trying to do full levels without damage. So I've got a save state at the beginning of the level, and if I get hit, I will reload the level and try again. How's the Double Dragon speedrun going? So we did, James, we did a proof of concept. You know, we worked out the new Double Dragon glitch in the end of the game, save state, practice, final level, you know, working our way backwards, doing it once, doing a whole fight and doing it all the way to... What's up, Sassy? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Sassy McPhee to the stream. James, all the way to doing a full playthrough. I did a full speed run of the game. It was slow. It didn't save any time because I'm not really that good at playing the game. But it had that despawn at the end. So we have proven that it can be done at the end, as well as I have tasked it out, and it does save about 15 seconds if done perfectly. Now it's up to the runners of the game to implement that strategy in a way that will save time. I don't know when people will start trying to work it in there, but that's where we're at right now. Be-dee-doo-be-dee-doo-be-doo-doo. All right. So this is, that was a no damage playthrough of the first sector, but now we'll do the boss. We are, James, we are currently working on, oh, got it. Currently working on the Forehead of Justice, because that glitch does make that possible. Is that timing different every time? Oh man, I gotta get farther away? Or I'll just be ready to jump that. Okay. Yeah, I just need to not try to get as many hits in. Is Terminator your father? Well, this game is a mixture of RoboCop, Castlevania, Mega Man. It's like they had a big sex orgy, and then this is the love child. Kaner, it's funny because that's where it comes from. The handle Slackinator was kind of given to me ironically. I've always done way too much stuff. I've always filled my plate with way too many things. I'm always trying new things, and the joke amongst my friends, especially like throughout high school and stuff, was, oh, he's probably just slacking off. You know, not doing anything, just slacking off. Because, well, the opposite was true. I was constantly doing things. So Slackinator became this joke. And the Slackinator was because I did a terrible impression of Arnold Schwarzenegger in high school. I would essentially just run around going, "Whoa!" just being an idiot teenager. And that's where the Slack came in, and the Slackinator as in Terminator. So you're not wrong in thinking that. I've had the handle Slackinator since high school. What's up, dude? Mega Vampire Man. Yeah, sassy. This is what happens when a bunch of video games get together for an orgy. I'm gonna have to shoot this guy again, I think. Maybe not.
Hi, I'm Slackinator.
I've been drunk ATGT since elementary school. Yipe! I accidentally got a save state in there. That was weird. I didn't mean to. And I wasn't. My save state button is start, and I didn't press start, so that's odd. We're getting some phantom inputs here. We got to go up here. Yeah. So James, headbutt is still on. Absolutely. So we have a redemption and Twitch for the forehead of justice. We'll probably do attempts, 1 attempt a day if it's redeemed. And we'll slowly practice and learn that the forehead of justice playthrough. Oh, wow, that was close. All right, so that was the first try, stage 3, I think. Pitch. So stage 3 doesn't need any practice.
Win. You win. Perfect. You guys win.
Might as well use up some grenades. Actually, that's a grenade. For sure. Oh no, I needed to be up there. Alright, good. You win. Perfect. I don't need a grenade there. You see, once you get like fully powered up, we got to make the jump down here. And then we go to Iceland. What up, dude? Mega Man like. Yeah, Mega Man, Castlevania, and RoboCop have a giant orgy. Mike says, I would definitely push my grandma. I'd hate to pee myself. Now remember, your grandma doesn't get hurt. She doesn't get hurt at all. You just push her down the stairs. But she does know that you did it on purpose. And you're not allowed telling her why. You can't be like, Grandma, I have to push you down the stairs because otherwise I have to pee myself every day. I'm doing that again. Yeah. I can't. Yeah, we have to climb up here, right? Yeah. I could fill my suit back up. Whooshing! Jagar, thank you so much for the gift sub to Kaner. Kaner Key, welcome and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. Do you get paid for advertising on Twitch? There is some ads. I don't run a ton of ads on this stream. I run some. Oh no! I got hit there. That was dumb. We're just gonna go with it. I think we go out here by the pink gorilla. So I do run some ads. A lot of the funding that comes through the stream is what Jagar just did. Gift subs and subscriptions. Ads don't make up that much of the income. Oh, all right. So you have to be really careful there. Whooshing. J-Guard Slack called J Dirge. I did not. Mike, stop trying to put words in my mouth. In fact, don't put anything in my mouth. Mike, okay? That ain't cool. These guys can shoot fast enough that you really should immediately crouch. Get out of here, monkey. I remember the days of pixel perfect jumps. Like which pixel perfect jumps? I like that. There was pixel perfect jump. There was there's a bunch of pixel perfect jumps in games. Which games are we talking about, James? You have to be careful here because you'll fall through stuff. Really? I thought, well, this last one, I'll just make the last one. So this stage is definitely down to the take your time here at the end. The pickle? Oh, you didn't do anything wrong, pickle. I don't know. Small treasure chests anyone can open. Yeah, so in the chat, there's these little chests that come up. The little chests are, all you have to do is be the first person to type the word open in chat, and you'll open it, and you'll get whatever's inside. For the big chests, on the other hand, you have to have a key. You can get keys in the little chests, or you can get keys in the arrow shooter game, or a bunch of different other ways. It's like you almost have to wait on each platform. I know that I'm going to now. I'm never going to risk it. Not ever again. Like this last one, can't make that jump. There. Hype train. Oh, nice. So how many games have you beat flawless? Sorry, I missed that. A sound escape. Oh, nice. So a sound escape, if you type into the Twitch chat, ! FlawlessNES, it gives you a list. I'm almost at 50. I need to be running faster. As soon as you enter this, you just want to go to the left all the way to the corner. You can uppercut him, jump his stuff, uppercut him, jump his stuff, and uppercut him. Let me type it in the chat for you. Exclamation point. There it is. So that is the ever-growing list of games. I just used a thing and I didn't want to. What? Stop it. My chat bot can't do enough of them. I needed to put it in multiple messages because there was too many of them. I'm always taking suggestions on new Flawless challenges, so if you have a suggestion for a game that you think would be cool to see done without damage, like I said, don't hesitate to shout it out. You may find that we've already done it, or that it's one that we know something about that we're trying to figure out. James says you need a medal for Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer is notorious for being hard. And one of the things that I like about these challenges as well is we shine some light on some things. Silver Surfer is really not that bad. I think Silver Surfer got a really bad rap because James had a hard time with it. the AVGN, Angry Video Game Nerd, James Rolfe had a really hard time with Silver Surfer, and it was just like build up to be this terrible, awful thing. Silver Surfer gives you a ton of lives. I watched Kelsey beat Silver Surfer at NES Fest, and he just put it in and just played the game. It is unforgiving, but there's some things like once you realize that you can run into this thing, don't run into that anymore. If you learn from your mistakes, then the other part of Silver Surfer, the way that I played it, was learning a route that was the easiest as possible. Sassy, I think I want to do Rambo. There's a lot of spots in Silver Surfer where you could just like sit over on the edge of the screen and just go through and never shoot anything. Just never. Games like Silver Surfer are the shoot 'em ups that have, is my timer going down here? I don't think so. They have consistent movement of enemies. So once it's always the same. And what they're banking on is the inconsistency. The RNG of Silver Surfer is this dumbass. Whoever's playing the game is creating randomness by moving around. So games like Silver Surfer can be broken down and you can find safe spots. I routed Silver Surfer. It took me a day or two to route it. I got through it. The first time I got hit once, the second time was flawless.
Sir, wrong. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Adventure Bayou Billy. You're probably not wrong, Pickle. You're probably not wrong. That one was harder than Ninja Gaiden. Silver Surfer was much easier in the flawless sense than Ninja Gaiden, for sure. Do I go down? I go down here, right? Yes. So this is a spot that I want to get down a little bit better. Crossed, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Muscle memory, I have done that with a lot of NES, Genesis, and SNES games. James, I rely so heavily on muscle memory. You did TMNT 1. I did do 1. I never did 2. I didn't do the arcade. So if we let that guy hit, we can run, jump, throw, jump, jump. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Might as well. I mean, I could just use another bomb there. We pick up bombs enough. If I don't use them, then I'm wasting them. You're putting your vote for TMNT. That wouldn't be bad. The second one, it's a really good game. Now, I do think that there's some bosses in that game that may make it really hard. This isn't where I'm supposed to go, but I'm going to hide here until I get out. Like, I don't know how you would do some of the bosses in TMNT 2. I don't think we'll ever be done damageless by anybody. Yeah, Mike, it's rough. Now, there are some stun lock stuff that I've seen that makes me think that it's not, oh, I didn't duck in time, whatever. It's not completely impossible. I found out you today from Abisoft. Well, Crossed, welcome in. If you have any questions about the stream, we're getting a bunch of new viewers and stuff through that Abisoft video, which is really cool. But I like to say the more you know. The more you know, the more fun you're going to have. So please ask questions. My main project that I work on is called FlawlessNES, where we try to beat as many NES games as we can in what we kind of call a flawless playthrough, which is no hits, no damage, no mistakes. Like, route the game for what is essentially a perfect playthrough of the game. And it changes game to game because of game mechanics and whatnot. But I decided that I would start a new game with the release of Abisoft's video so that everyone can join in a project. The new game is Power Blade. So we're going to play through this game. We first played it yesterday. We're learning more about it today. We'll start to do full runs where we keep track. Master Clean keeps track of how many times we've been hit, and we'll see how long it takes us to complete this game. But yeah, Frost, they just put in, or Crossed, I said Frost, but Crossed, they just put into the chat the current list. We're at almost 50 games done flawlessly. A lot of them are some of the really notoriously difficult games, but we've done some easier ones as well. Any info on Street Fighter 2010, the final fight? Jack, info, the game's freaking awesome. I love that game. I played that game a lot as a kid. This is a really good game. Becomes much easier. Crap. Stand up. It becomes much easier in the flawless playthrough because of power-ups. Power-ups in that game really make the game easier. And when you die and you lose power-ups, the game becomes much more difficult. So the flawless playthrough of the game is actually easier as you never lose any of your power-ups. It's the same thing with this. You know, that Street Fighter game, this is going to be similar. The Contra games, we did Contra and Super Contra. Those games are rough games. They're much easier when you're overpowered the entire time you play. Downside is anytime you get hit, you have to reset. Which are the most proud of? Which one is the biggest relief to get through? Ninja Gaiden 1 is kind of my claim to fame. Most proud, Zelda 2. I still believe I'm the first person that has ever beaten Zelda 2 without taking a hit. And being one of my all-time favorite games, I'll always love that. Most difficult, probably the original Double Dragon, just because of how the enemies are programmed to be able to hit you on almost any frame. The accuracy needed to do Double Dragon is really stupid. Biggest relief, Battletoads. I am so happy to not have to do Battletoads anymore. Battletoads is, and it's not that Battletoads is ridiculously difficult, but it is hard.
Battle shit.
I just don't want to be playing. I don't like the game particularly that much. I just don't want to have to play Battletoads anymore. So that's my biggest relief is in Battletoads. All fair answers. Some of the ones that I thought were a lot underrated. We did Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer is way underrated. Thanks, Dazzle. Yeah, that final boss thing, we were talking about it earlier, you know, different ways of playing games, whether it's speedrunning or like these flawless challenges are just a new way to play the game. And it just gives us different insight on things. We look for different things. And oftentimes that's where you find something. You find things when you're not looking for them. So we were doing that playthrough is called The Forehead of Justice. And we were just trying to beat the game only headbutting the enemies. It was a silly little challenge that led to figuring out something that we didn't realize was even a thing, which is really cool. And for those that are curious, we did put it into a run. It's a very slow run because I'm not a very good Double Dragon speedrunner, but that is in a run. Oh, stand up. So the proof of concept is there. Whew. Why am I not using grenades there? It'll be there for whoever wants to try to take that on someday. There we go. Love how you've turned this into an art form. Well, thanks. We have been doing it for quite a while now. We're pushing the for flawless projects. We're pushing the I don't know, 5 years of doing this. More like fart form. Yeah, it stinks. We have definitely got better at routing. Much of this comes down to routing. The better you can route the game, the easier the game becomes. And I've said it so many times, I'm not looking to get good at these games. I'm looking for, oh, nice. I'm looking to make the games, literally just make the games easier. And we found so many ways of doing that. Half the fun of it is to take something super hard. What did we just figure out that was very gratifying? I feel like there was a boss in one of these last games. What was the last one that we did? What is the last game that we did? Wasn't Gunsmoke. We did Kabuki Quantum Fighter, which is just a really cool, less known game. I forgot. This guy is just gonna start off. He's really pretty easy. Link. Fibonacci, if you go to Slackinator on YouTube, there is a playlist called FlawlessNES. It has all of them. I don't know if Kabuki was the last one or not. I haven't uploaded that to YouTube yet, so I know it's one of the later ones. There was Gunsmoke, Kabuki, Astyanax, Snake Rattle and Roll. Kabuki was Kabuki the last one? I don't know. Yeah, well, I just uploaded Astyanax. I got behind, got really busy, and I wasn't uploading them to YouTube. Like, there's still, I know that I've got to do Marble Madness, Snake Rattle and Roll. There's a handful of them that aren't on YouTube yet. Okay, hold on. See, I wonder how I could do this. Maybe if I was just doing this. I'm going to get hit there at some point. 69. Timbo. All right, I like that. Weevil of Doom, welcome. How we doing this morning, sir? Ladies and gentlemen, some people call me Timbo. Don't know why. Matty! What's up, Matt? Matty. Yeah, Weevil the sex number. The hardest game for me to beat was Frankenstein. I never played that game. James, it can be on my radar now. I've never even played it. All right, so you shoot at this pole and then up. So pole, up, pole. That pole's too late. One guy, pole and up, under and up. I think I'll just have to be more on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Ba-do-do-do. Be-do-do, boo-ba-do-boo-ba-do-boo-ba-do-boo. NES Fest didn't seem to have as much excitement this year. What do you mean by not as much excitement? I had a lot of fun at NES Fest this year. Oh, we didn't, we will do, we didn't do like a bunch of live stream incentives and stuff. That may have felt a little different.
Cursed Game Breaker has met his demise.
See you later, Game Breaker.
Will not.
He sure will be missed. Metroid might be mine. Do you have a game favorite score soundtrack? Ooh, we've talked about that a lot. I'm a really big fan of Mega Man 2. I also love Zelda, Zelda 2, but I can admit that Zelda 2's soundtrack isn't quite as good as some. Mega Man 2 has got, oh my gosh. Because we started talking about not only the soundtrack, but the amount of tracks on there as well, because some games are good, but they've only got a couple good sound. I mean, Mega Man 2 it's full of bangers. Didn't seem like there was as much engagement. The room was quiet. Yeah, I think, and some of that Weeblo of Doom was a bit on purpose. This year we didn't have any calls from the front desk, and we didn't have any security coming up to the room. Like there was an intent on bringing down a little bit of that in this live stream. All right. It's actually good feedback. We had fun there, but maybe we need a better. Yeah, and I don't know. See, there's the pros and cons of that. We had some people getting a little too intoxicated years before. We didn't have any of that problem this year, which is really nice for the organizing of an event. We didn't have. He says, "Yeah, boring." Well, then it may not be the event that you're looking for it to be, but it's definitely better for the people that are having their names on the hotel room and things like that to not have it. So last year, Saturday night was busier. Hard time walking around. That's true. Two, go. 1, 2, go. 1, 2, go. Oops. 1, 2, go. Yeah, next year we'll stream on Kick and do a bunch of drugs. Got him! And that's the final boss in the game, ladies and gentlemen. That is the end of Power Blade. Yeah, we need to figure out a balance, Weeblo of Doom. One of the things that we didn't do this year was we didn't have incentives and things, and we didn't have a schedule for the couch. So there wasn't any, well, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. We're like, let's just leave it let's just kind of leave it up to what people wanted to do. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. Rockin', Dazzle, Matt D, Jagard. And what ended up happening was people played more on the back tables than they did on the front. So I could understand that feedback in that the live stream just wasn't as active. What about GG's solely sound effects? Oh, there's some games that got some good sound effects. We did play. I feel like we did a better job of that this year. We Blow Up Doom. For games that don't get played, we did some odd ones on the stream. Now, we're going to have a hard time, We Blow Up Doom, because Sassy will be there next year. There's nothing I can do about that. It's probably going to be a bit crazier next year. I'm sorry. There's not a whole lot we can do. Sassy can't be contained. It all goes to shit when I get there. Game over. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's go through again. So there's things to work on, and feedback is good. We want it to be exciting, but we also don't want stuff getting broken. We've got lots of equipment that we take, and there's lots of time and planning and money that goes into that event. You have to balance it. You can't have just a complete wild event. You just can't do it. It's a risk that I'm not willing to take. Mm. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, jump and go and go. There it is. Oh, why'd I get hit there? Well, so Mike, I liked it that it didn't have a schedule, but the problem was we spent too much time trying to get somebody to play on the live stream. There was times where I had to search for people just to get people on the live stream. And that goes towards what Weebelo was saying, is the live stream had a slower pace and could be a little bit more boring because we didn't have that constant flow of games or people and stuff like that. I don't know exactly what to do there. Damn it. I mean, darn it. All right, we're just going to keep that hit. Nope, now we're going to start over. Oh, bomb in that room. That's what it is. I was like, I can't remember what I'm doing there. Bomb the room. In fact, I should bomb that whole section. If I've got more than one bomb, I should be bombing that whole thing. Because I've got a surplus of bombs, and that is a spot that keeps hitting me almost every time. One, two. There's the bomb. Under. Wrap. Double shot. Okay. One, two. Bomb. Wrap. You called, damn it, darn it. Friday was rather slow to the amount of people. Well, not everyone can show up on Friday. So I've got one bomb, and I'm going to get another one here, I believe. See, that is just shitty. The other side of NES Fest is that it's not about the live stream. It's about the event. A lot of the part of NES Fest is actually going to the event. Right, so it looks like I'm not going to get another bomb here, which is fine. Nope. So that's the guy. He's the guy. He knows everyone. It's about buddies, pal guy. Nice buttered lolly, Matt Diggity D-Dog. So there's a grenade that I missed. That sucks. Let's start mashing a bit here. Mm-hmm. Saturday got a bit too crowded and loud for you. And that's the balance. So we've got Game Breaker. Saturday was too crowded and loud. But on the live stream, it's like, oh, well, it wasn't loud and crazy enough. So you don't really know what direction to take it sometimes. So you have to side with one. Like, what direction do you side with? The live stream? Or do you side with the people that are physically at the event? I want to see if I can just do this. Nope. But I can do that. Does that work every time? So if I just go here and do a little jump, big jump, yeah. No, not if you fall on it. Not if you fall on the balls. Don't fall on the balls, chat. I'm getting weird save state buttons. It's odd. And Matt, that's the other thing too. You know, if we're looking at all cases. Oh crap! If the room is getting to be too much for you, you can just step out for a bit. Oh, and then he does that? What a dick! Oh, sorry. What a jerk. I'm sorry. Renegade, thank you for the 24 months.
2 years of losing brain cells. Thanks, Slack.
You're welcome, bud. I don't know why timing didn't seem like it was the same. Does this help me? No. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Psst. I don't know if that jump's going to be worth it. You know, if I miss that jump for some reason, I've got to start all the way over. Maybe worth just climbing down. One, two, three. Together. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Beep beep boop 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 doo. Ooh, hamburger. Ooh, cheesecake. Oh, I guess I missed my cycle. 1, 2, 3. Do do do. All right, there's stage 2. Well, sector 2, but really it's sector 1. We do 2 first because the boss. Hey, Slack is kind of my thing. OZ Entertainment. Hey, Slack is kind of my thing. Well, that's nice. That's cool. Well, thank you for joining us. What part? What part's kind of your thing? You like wearing hats? Playing Nintendo? Drinking coffee? Is it the coffee? Coffee. Nice. Grenades. Ooh, the Power Blade. Yeah. Well, this is one that we haven't worked our way through yet, and I was looking for a bit of a shorter platformer. Just something to route and something to play for a little bit. So Power Blade became the next challenge here. We're looking to do a no damage playthrough of Power Blade. So from the beginning to the end without ever getting hit. That is the current challenge right now. I'm the Slack Master. Hi, wavy arm guy. Yeah, I'm actually finding this game to be a lot better than I expected it to be. OZ or Oz. Do you go by Oz or OZ? Probably Oz. Some of these falls are a bit weird. Like, yeah, we go over here and take out the bat. Whoops, that sucks. Back to the beginning. Won't make that mistake again. At least I hope I won't. You know, I'll bomb that area with the frogs. That's a good spot for a bomb. Wild stuff. Was it a Z? Zero lane? Zero lane? Zero lane. Well, thank you so much for joining me. Us? Me? Yeah. Let me know if you have any questions about the stream or the projects that we do. Right now, this is the start of a new project. We're routing Power Blade on the Nintendo. We are routing it for a no damage playthrough. Uh-oh. Except for that spot where we got hit and had to start over. Update on the Double Dragon. We did put that glitch into a speedrun. So proof of concept is done, though I'm not a top speedrunner in that game. I think I got top 5 maybe. But in order for... we need a better speedrunner to save time with it. As far as in Double Dragon. Sassy, thank you so much for the gift sub to Zero. Okay, I'm going to go with the Zero lane. The Zero lane. So jump, jump, and then wait for that to go around once. There. And then they all line up. That's nice. Gift sub hypes. Yeah, you got it, Matt Diggity Dee Dog. Hut. Yeah, Zero Lane. That's essentially the theme. We do some speedrunning stuff, but not as much as I used to. The majority of the things that I do now are these deep dives into video games for challenge runs, mainly no-hit playthroughs of games. But that Double Dragon was discovered doing a headbutt-only playthrough of Double Dragon. We find that oftentimes that's when you find things is when you're not looking for them. We weren't looking for anything in Double Dragon. We just wanted to try to figure out a way of beating that game only headbutt and everything. All right, so let's work on these drops. Get off the ladder. Why does he stick on the ladder sometimes? That's weird. Felt like he was stuck to the ladder. So we can get to the bat here. But then we might as well here just liquefy. We had 3 bombs. Oh, what a shitty day that is. There, I didn't stick there. There we go. Oh, actually, I think there's a suit down here. Yeah, let's get the suit. Because our suit is uncharged. Ooh, I jumped off the ladder and almost didn't re-grab. That was weird. Keep going. I guess that jump's kind of big. All right. This is one of those games where if you don't climb down a ladder, it counts as a death pit. Yeah, you can't fall down there. You can fall off ladders, which actually will speed up your... it'll speed up your progression. Like, you want to do that. It's quicker to jump off the ladder. There we go. But then you have to re-grab it at the bottom. Really, in this run, what I've noticed so far, memorization is key. There's just a lot of stuff happening, a lot of enemies coming in, and you can very easily get caught off guard. So memorization is going to be big. And then really Sector 2 is tricky. And then Sector... one boss, and that's pretty much it, really. I'm starting to remember. That takes a bit of time to remember, like using the bomb there. Oh, yep, that's already a mistake. I forgot. Got to do this again. Got to save it. What if I started in the middle? No, because I wouldn't be able to hit. You got to start on the side. Get him, get him, get him. I wish there was a way to skip these end scenes. But there's not. It is nice that they let you keep that suit between levels. All right. Ooh. So we go down here, bomb, but then we have to stay up here. I could probably drop and shoot him in plenty of time. Go away. We're going to Iceland. Look, Iceland. Get off the ladder. Inflatable wavy arm guy. Who's always piston on us. Piston. Ooh. Can I reach that? Nope. Do we go up? Yes, we do. There we go. Starting to remember where all the enemies are, or at least a good majority of them. Hopefully we'll get another grenade soon. I don't think we need one, but it'll just be helpful. We'll probably get it here where we won't be able to grab it because of the platforms. Wait. 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 You have to wait on every single one of them. Probably not every single one of them, but every time I try to go a little fast, I end up falling, so. All right, not bad. The bosses get easier. What's up, Froggore? And Matt, how you guys doing? Any tips for brewing a Belgian wit beer? I mean, use the right yeast. Don't skimp out on the yeast. What's up today? Well, we're starting. Yesterday we... Oh, crap. There's a grenade. Yesterday we started a new challenge, and that is Power Blade. So that's what we're doing right now. We've already routed a bit of it. We're kind of doing quasi attempts. Quasi attempts? What the hell does that mean? Has Omega. You haven't used liquid yeast before? Okay, I'm not sure. I wouldn't know the name of it. I'm just saying make sure that you're using an appropriate yeast for that, because I know that those Belgians, like similar to a wheat beer, it's important to have the proper yeast for the beer that you want to brew. Yeah. We'll wait for one more shot. Oh, that sucks. That's we're going to keep it anyways. And blow, blow, and shoot down. We're going to want to do an angled shot for that guy, I'm thinking. So wait for the explosion. Boom. Run, jump, and shoot. Run and jump. Shoot. That's good.
Nevada's farting again.
Again? In my stream? Can't believe it. Those enemies are annoying.
Sassy's being weird again.
Well, we know Sassy's gonna be weird. Navard. Great job pointing out something that we already know. Come on, Navard. Really? Do better. Who's calling me? Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, my wife is calling. Hello? Good, how are you? Quick answer. 7. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Your mom can bring him at any... I mean, the only reason why, I was going to go to that meeting, but I got the dates wrong, and then you'd already planned for your mom to do it, and then I can get a little bit of those rafters cut and stuff after work. Then the kids come home, I cook, and yeah, it works out. All right, cool. All right. Right on. Love you. Bye. Get out of here. Didn't work? There it goes. I don't know where I am now. My wife's always distracting me. I think I got sneakily hit by one guy. What a turd. Bye. I wonder if this guy's pattern is always the same. I don't know if it is. It's such a slow, boring fight. Oh, I got hit. Whatever. You're more apt to fall asleep in this fight. Poop. This guy is a stop it. Stop being a dick. Receive. You going to sleep, Sassy? Boss is such a Linda. At best. At best, really. If you think about it. At best, a Linda. Sector 6. Uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Nueve ocho. Oh, no. You know, that's what I did last time. I went down here. I'll just wait. That's fine. Can I get them both with the grenade bomb thing? Just like do that. There. Perfect. Hello, Waver. You just have to say, you can run right by, you have to stop moving. That's interesting. Psst, to you too, Blue Man. What's up, Tiny? Oh, then there goes the grenade. Oh, no! Start over. How are you? I'm fantastic. How are you? Thank you for asking. Yeah, that Blue Man group with all their secrets and their piston. Psst, ing. This is upsetting. Yeah, I got my grenade out of the deal. I was lucky. Never trust someone that does a bunch of piston. I just don't feel like waiting for that guy. Oh, hi. Oops. I gotta shoot the bats. Nice. Nice. You know, I want to stay up there. Oh. Can I do that? Let's go around. Oh. Oh, that's not what I want. Let's start back here. Nope. So I'm thinking if I stay up here, it's better. Yeah, it's much better. Nice. 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 There you go, Sassy. Well done. Well done. Sassy McPhee, ladies and gentlemen. Whitwob. Enter gate. Yeah, let's do that. This guy talks too much. I just want to skip these. I will never make a video game that doesn't allow you to skip things. You will always be allowed to skip things in any game that I ever create. Forgot which way I was going. Boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-boo. Stage 7 is really quite easy. 1 and go. 1 and go. 1 and go. 1 and go. Missed. 1 and go. 1 and go. One and go. Too early. That's my bad. One and go. 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 So, Sassy, what'd you think of that sassy beaver? I like it. I like it. I think that's like your spirit animal. Oh, crap. That's bad RNG. Your spirit animal should be a very sassy beaver. Got it. I was like, damn. Green eggs and ham. That's what I said. I didn't know you owned a truck stop where you showed off your sassy beaver to truckers. I liked it. It was good. Game over. Thank you. Do you mind? I feel like this game's getting easier and easier. Why do we keep track of hits here? I didn't. Stop it. Oh, I didn't want to go to continue. I wanted to go to horde mode. Because I'm an expert. Thank you, Sassy, for the doves. Bam, bam. I don't know how to, I gotta redo that. I don't know how to avoid that. I gotta redo the whole bats. Wait, do I have a bomb? No, I get the first bomb at the bats. Because those bats are dumb. They're very stupid. Lizard. All right, so the bats. 1, 2. All right, I can't do that. I got to jump. So 1, 2. That's fine. Now I could use the bomb right here, but I can also jump over and get 1, 2. And then that. Oh, then I'll go back in my hole. All right, 1, 2. 1, 2. Back in my hole. And stay in the hole. Oh no, I want that. Oh, you let him get stuck before you go up. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What? And then just let this guy get stuck in the hole first. Then he can't get to us. And then I want to see if I can go down from here. Nope. I gotta jump. I'll have to jump off of the edge. Like that. Okay. This is so dumb. I gotta jump and swing at that guy. Okay. 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 That guy gets me sometimes. Okay. Okay. Need to throw more than one shot. Oh, then the bomb. So I gotta let that... Alright, that's what I'll do. Alright, so... Oh, straight up. That's nice. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Oh, oh, oh. You know what I mean? That's what I have to say about that. So now... Oh! That's nice. But then that happens, and that is a shit. Who wants to duel me? Are we winning? I'm always winning. This game not beating the Contra allegations. It's not Contra. Ba-doo-boo. Doo-ba-dee-bee-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-bees. Those jumps suck lots. Oh, wait. That's where we are. Hi, wavy arm guy. You did. He did. We're not to the point where we know all the things yet. It takes a while, we love to. We can't know everything right now. Sure. Down in a hole. You know, that's why we do this stage first. I'm just gonna do this. Big jump. Whooshing! Okay, let's see if we can do this boss. Nope, got hit. Hey, there we go. Sector 2 disarmed. Which is great, because that's exactly what I was trying to do. It's great when a plan comes together. No burger, please. I don't need your burger. Beedly-doo-doo-doo. Beedly-doo-doo-doo. I think I'm going to go down. Because I just don't think it's worth it for me. Now this one here is much easier to grab. One, two, three. Together. I gotta make sure I'm facing right. It's too bad I missed that grenade. Oh, well. What's up, angels? What are we playing now? We are playing Power Blade. Collecting some cheesecake, which is the best kind of pie. Do 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 do. All right, and that's sector number 2, also known as sector number 1, because we do it we do 1 and 2 out of order. I got hit there. Oh, nailed the disarming again. Timbo knows his job. Sure does. Now we'll go in order. Sector 3, I think, is the longest sector. Did you ever play this game, Angels? Maybe I would outrun that one. Never thought about that. Forgot about him. So we go to the bat, down stab, and then James Parker, no, the stream commands are all Twitch functionality. Oops, that was lucky. All right, Sector 3. Let's go. It's actually 4, the one that I was thinking about, not 3. Access permitted. This is the one that's a bit long, right? Who makes the wolf howl? How do you pronounce that? KO? XG? Thank you for the follow. How do you want to be called? Because that, I'm confused. My skill level resides in playing Nintendo. My reading level is shamefully bad. Oh, I don't want to jump on that side of them. Crap. Oh, you come from the Abisoft video. Fantastic. Well, welcome in. Crap. The Abisoft video was a Double Dragon thing. I have since put that Double Dragon strategy into a run. Wasn't a fast run, but it was a good proof of concept. It is definitely possible to use that strategy in a playthrough of Double Dragon. So I need to land actually behind this guy. He speeds up, then I jump over him. Right now we're working on a new project, which is a flawless playthrough of Power Blade. Thanks and good luck. Thank you so much for stopping by, James. We got James and James Parker both on YouTube. It's a common Brazilian name. It is pronounced similar to Kyle. Oh, okay, Kyle. But almost the same. So we'll go Kyle, because it'll be... otherwise, I'll just be wrong. Well, welcome. I'm happy you found the stream. If you have any questions about the stream, please don't hesitate to ask. Like I said, the current project is a bit different than... I mean, Double Dragon was this odd forehead of justice. We were trying to beat the game just using the headbutt, and we found that glitch. Which, I mean, it happens quite a bit. You find stuff when you're not looking for it. Actually, sometimes it happens more often when you're not looking for it rather than when you are looking for it. And that's why we do different challenges. So that we're looking in different places. I like to do these flawless challenges because it has us approaching games with a different mindset. I found a lot of speedrunning strategies doing these no-hit challenges because you approach the game in such a different way that it often leads to different movement, different strategies. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff, you're in the right spot. Do enemies respawn in this game so you can farm? Matt, they sure do. They sure do. So if you were to play this game more casually, like even that enemy I just beat on this left side is already back. As soon as you get them off of the screen and bring them back on the screen, they do respawn. So there's kind of an infinite spawning of enemies in this game. I tried going faster through these platforms a couple times, and all I would do is fall. Like, it's like they line up in such a way where you pretty much have to wait on each one of them. And another nice part about doing no-hit challenges is you're not under the gun. You're not under the time constraint that you have with just wanted to hit the follow button. Sadly, I have stuff to do. All right, Kyle. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope to remember how to pronounce your name correctly. And if you're wondering, Kyle, I do stream every weekday morning, so you're always welcome back. Sector 4, let's go. I forgot. As soon as you start Sector 4, you want to be holding left. That way he misses. This stinks. I gotta try to find this game. I thought I had the game. I like to do these challenges on the actual carts. I'm gonna need to eBay myself this game because I'm pretty much ready to do attempts. Except for when I drop in the pits. What if I can just... Yeah, I'll just climb down. Uh-oh, now the timing will be off. That worked. Oh, wrong way again. I've done that the last couple times. Hi, guy. Oh, I guess I already got rid of them. Oh, that's nice. That's definitely how you do that. Oh, shit. Bum ba dum bum ba dum. Forgot. Bum 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 ba dee 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 beep ba dee. Always do it wrong. Question of the day is cut off, kind of. I can barely read it. It says, would you rather pee yourself a little every day or push your grandma down the stairs? She doesn't get hurt at all, but she knows that you did it on purpose and you can't explain why. Okay, you can't do that. All right. That's a learn. Hi, Scorsese says, depends on... Oh, the depends will pat or fall. That's funny. Now we can go up. Fudge Factory, now with more K. Oops, missed. Uber Monkey Bert. No way. No way. Uber Monkey, no way. I get that crossover a little bit. I was actually talking to a buddy of mine this weekend, talking about streaming and the things that I've done with old Nintendo games and stuff. And I said, it's hard to imagine that it was 10 years ago where I was much more well known on YouTube for hiking than anything else. And I still get recognized on hiking trails more than I do retro video game things, which is funny. Well, welcome, Monkey Bird. If you have any questions about the live stream, please don't hesitate to ask. I like to say, the more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you are here. So ask away any questions about the live stream or any questions about hiking either. I mean, yeah, I still do a lot of hiking. Just randomly found some YouTube video about a speedrunner stuff. It was like, whoa, I know that guy. Welcome to Maine. Tell you what, if it was in the cards for me, I would leave tomorrow. and go back on the AT in a heartbeat. That trail. What a time. Monkey Bert, you do any hiking on the AT? A lot of people that are watching those AT through hikes and following the hikers often aspire to do the trail themselves. Hi, Scorsese. This game is really good. Just finished Georgia section this past June. Nice. Raspinall, thank you so much for the gift sub to Monkey Bert. Uber Monkey Bert. Monkey Bert, I had my wife and 3 boys. We road tripped to Georgia and we did the first mile. We hiked up to Springer and took pictures. My kids have started their section hike, which is really exciting. We plan on doing a little bit every year. So, Monkey Bird, are you also a fan of old retro video games? Essentially, that's what I did when I got back from the trail. I got into live streaming retro video games. Speed running them, trying to go fast. And then I kind of developed a little claim to fame of beating them without taking damage. So I've done a lot of the notoriously difficult Nintendo games without taking any damage. It's kind of my... Oh, shit! And then I take damage immediately. Kind of like my calling card on Twitch and on YouTube is flawless playthroughs of old video games. Oh, you were in the right spot, man. We do a lot of how the games were put together, Monkey Bert. I mean, that's a lot of the stuff that we'll dive into. We'll pull them into some emulators and look at where memory is stored and track memory addresses to try to see what we can do to break. I just had well, that may be what you saw. You may have saw the Double Dragon breakdown where we figured out how to make the final boss and Double Dragon disappear. But yeah, we do a lot of that. Yeah, we've done that for quite a few games now. Oh, will you pay attention, me? Oh, now I'm all the way back here. Shit. Say, man, just watched the Abisoft video. Well, he dated the video a little bit by saying that I'm actively speedrunning it, but at the time I was. I was trying to put the Double Dragon, put that glitch in a run, and then we did it. You know, I got it at the end of a playthrough. It's not fast, but we were able to get it at the end of a playthrough, which was my intention. And now we're moving on to something else. We'll go back to Double Dragon. Double Dragon doesn't ever last long not being played. We always come back to it. That was a lot smoother there, and I've been doing it. It's funny, Bert, you were probably, there've been maybe a dozen people that have found this live stream that were from the original through hike, you know, that followed the original through hike. Not very many. So I got a drop here. That's what I always forget to do. Professor Retro, thank you so much for the 51 months.
So close to a year.
Very close. If you tried a little harder, if you actually kind of stuck with it a little bit, you know, and you know, kept with it, maybe you would be able to get that year, but what up, Owl? Fancy seeing you hanging out with Professor Retro. Lizard. Hey, were some great times this weekend. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Monkey Bird, thank you so much for the follow. Like I said, if you have any questions about games and stuff, Monkey Bird, if you type into the chat exclamation point FlawlessNES, that's the project. It gives you all the game. But even before doing that, maybe you have some suggestions. Monkey Bird, can you think of any games that you played a lot as a kid that are on the original NES that you're like, man, that'd be really cool to see a playthrough of that without damage? And we can see which one I've went through. Just one S, like NES. Because we've been through a lot of the library. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boobs. Is that actually a game, Lucky? Boop, big old boobs. Okay, we'll have to check it out. I don't think I've ever heard of it or seen it. Scooty boop. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Reedy beep. There it is. There's the massive dump of games. So that's where we're at to date. And there may be some missing on that list. We're looking to add Power Blade. 1 and go. 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 That's better. 1 and go. 1 and go. And then hopefully we don't get bad RNG here. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bad RNG. We got hit. Again. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I couldn't get out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. That'll stink because we're going to get all the way here and get unlucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was free. Sometimes it's going to be free and sometimes it's not going to be free. The other thing that we can do is if we're in the corner, actually we could probably do the first one. And then go to the corner. Yeah, I couldn't get out of the way of that. There's nothing you can do there. Oh, man. Nope, it is what it is. You're just hoping for a good pattern. You got steamed. Steamed hams! Whatever happened to steamed hams? Whatever happened to steamed hams? Trying a new beer, Yingling Oktoberfest. Meh. Ever tried brewing a Marzen? I have never tried brewing a Marzen. It's just, spiced beers aren't typically my thing. Konami came out with Lone Ranger after Bayou Billy. Did they learn anything? I missed turning around to yell steamed hams. Flame boiled frog burgers happened. I mean, I'd have frog burgers, but I don't think I would flame boil them. Like use flames to boil water. I mean, like cook them on flame. Weevil, you'd eat a frog burger, wouldn't you? Speaking of food, I'm just worried that a frog burger would want to fall apart. You'd have to give it something to keep it together, and then you'd have to introduce some kind of fat. I feel like it would be... Oh, sorry, Matt, yeah. Just a couple doves. Just a couple. I'd eat almost anything. Me too, bud. Me too. NES Fest, we did get we got a burrito. We got a burrito. Tasty burrito. Not a face burrito. Like, I ate the whole thing and wasn't even really that uncomfortable. Just didn't do it. Just didn't really do it. Need a drink. Yeah, 50% bigger would have made it a face burrito. And it could have hurt a little bit at that point. Then hanging in the sweaty room. Wasn't that sweaty. It didn't even smell that bad. We love doing. It smelled like barbecue. I mean, for the majority of the time, we had pizza one night and barbecue the next night. It wasn't a face burrito. It wasn't big enough. More of a waist burrito than a face burrito. Yeah, it smelled like pulled pork most of the time. I need to get a drink quick. I'll get a drink quick and we'll continue on with Power Blade. This game is not going to last long. Not going to last long. It may not last until I get the cart. I'll have to look. Maybe we'll look when I get back and we'll try to find a cart on eBay. I need to bring the barbecue. Well, Jagar, it it'd be hard because I mean, Joey's barbecue is fantastic from there, and he works at a restaurant that's close, and he brings it in like pans from the restaurant. Like it's almost catered at that point. Jagard, I think it would just be hard for you to bring it and get it for it to be like. Wouldn't it lose a little quality if you were driving it from North Carolina? Yeah, Joey's barbecue is a treat every year. I was too full from the mac and cheese and the pulled pork. I could not fit a big burrito, yeah. He was eating more barbecue. Oh my gosh, it would be worth it for you to go just for that. It'd be worth it for you to go for that, and then Saturday night under the stars. We leave Saturday. We cut out of the stream room around 11 or midnight or so and go outside and have a long safety meeting. Yeah, Lucky, there's a Power Blade too, but it's really expensive. It's one of the more expensive games. Anyone up north could handle good barbecue. It's good barbecue. There's a barbecue place there, but I went once and it just was not that good. I was disappointed in the barbecue. I need a drink. We'll talk more about food when I get back. I need a quick drink.
All right, the arrow went right through that guy. You see the arrow go right?
Bigger boat. Chaos, we're not getting into the make-believe upload your consciousness to a disc and stuff. And this is all about real things, you know. Things that could actually happen, like transferring your body into a robot. Maybe if I shot like that, what do you guys think? You're the one that told me to leave. You put words into my mouth. Stop putting things in my mouth, Matt D. I also think that was wrong. I don't like to disagree with the game, but that was wrong. That was also... Oh, look how smart I am. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Oh shit, I'm never gonna be able to get in there. This is too big. Here, princess, let's see if it fits. Sorry. I'm not saying that the movies that he has been in are all bad. I'm just saying that he is not why they were good, and potentially the movie could have been better without him. Ben Stiller's your favorite part of Dodgeball? Well, see, it just proves that everyone makes mistakes there, Weeblo. Even you. Even you. And you're just gonna hit it you start to hold your left button just after that note. That was a little bit too late. I think we're gonna be screwed. No, I think we were good. We were good. So you're gonna walk to where your nose is about halfway in that pillar, and then wait for that first note. Once the first note sounds, like as soon as you hear it, don't try to anticipate it. There's a hit in there. There can be only piss. Eating spoons. Today. As always, we are spoons and we cheat. Speaking of spoons, there's a would you rather. Dang it. Hate it when I miss a jump. I missed the jump. Ow. And that was something I will never, ever, ever do again. What's the song? Old people. Shout out to all the old people in the stream watching retro video games because we're old. You guys all know what it is.
Oh, I see.
I moved funny there at the end. That was very smart.
Power Blade is stupid expensive for a not super great game. The original Power Blade, it shouldn't be that bad. Power Blade 2 is stupid expensive. Face burritos are only $10. Spend $10 and get a face burrito. Much better game than Jaws. Let me I'm curious to see what I can get a Power Blade for. Even the original game is like 60, 70 bucks. Well, we may not be getting this game. We may just play it on the EverDrive. I didn't realize the first one was that expensive. There's Power Blade 2 complete in box for $5,000. Yeah, I may not be getting that one. That is more forearm size. It's about 15 bucks. Oof. I'm looking for, I mean, it's got to be, you know, you want to hold it up and then have your face disappear. Hold the burrito. Face burrito. All right, we're going full stages. Whoops. That's gonna throw off all of the kills. Won't it? It should. So now we our bats will be weird, but there's our star. Our bomb will be there. We're gonna miss that. And we're going to miss that. Oh, that sucks. Oh, and then I got hit there. Okay, good. I will go to AGDQ just for Taco Town. I will too, Raspinol. That's a plan of mine. Oh, damn it!
Standing reckon the number of the beast.
Was not expecting that. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Sandman. Jagar. Ooh, Jake, I got you. I got one. I got an extra one.
Let him who hath understanding reckon the number.
Oh, yuck. You were farming for it earlier. We blew up to him. Jerkhead dumb. Oh. I hope that makes you guys happy, because it's stupid. Ugh. That makes up for yesterday since no one was able to scare you. It does it. Swan Song, this game is Power Blade. Oh, you can jump too soon. I did not know you could jump too soon. Lesson has been learned. Did the purple head guy drink too much beer? What purple head guy? What? Too much beer. I have questions about your statements. Yeah, Portland is going to be a convention I will get to one of these days. It's just a long trip for me. I almost missed that jump again. We're not highly published. I see. It's only a 42-hour drive according to Google. I'm not driving there. Good fight. I like the dragon there, Archimedes. That was smart. You're smart. You should do that. You should do that. You're smart. NES Fest Montreal 2026. We have to get NES Fest Bangkok first. That'd be weird, Raspinall. I think we could get together in other places. Not everything has to be NES Fest. You know what I mean? I think NES Fest works the way that it is, as the thing that it is. But then we can get together and do other things too. What? Good call, Matt D. Breastfest. Tell me more about this Breastfest. Breast feast? Bop, bop. Boop, boop. Listen to me. That was really dumb. I'm keeping it because I don't feel like starting over with that. Beady beady boop. Beady beady boop. Good flub. We have a club on our main street that has a breast fest every night. I think if you guys run one, it'll do well. Boobs can be gross. That is a fact. What? Oh well. Two hours from Charlotte, 2 hours from Raleigh, an hour and a half of Roanoke. And no one has anything even close to a retro expo I've seen of. Raleigh and Charlotte both have a expo. I can't remember the names of them, J-Guard, but they both have one. There's one in every city. Some cities have multiple. Cleveland's got like 3. He's got to look hoarder. I know Raleigh has one. I saw it advertised. And Lucky lives in Raleigh. Yeah, Meat Fest is what I'm talking about. Bunch of us freaks get together just to meet up and eat meat. Meat Fest. Oh. Well, we're going to try to keep going. I don't know where the next spot we can get a suit is. Thanks, Joker. I'm sure it was him. I can't throw stuff through walls now without the suit. We'll make this all a bunch more different and... Like, I don't know how to get by the bat. Good enough. Oh! Well, can I just... Yeah, we'll do that. Smell fest? What are we smelling? $2030 would sound fake. Like, it's not even real. I got you there. Oh, stupid asshole frogs. And then there's that guy. I don't know why I'm not liquefying people with my bombs. Want a big plate of Julie Cat's definitely not human flesh burgers? I'd try it. Julie Cat, I'll try them. How many people would eat human? Question. This is a serious question. How many people give it... Okay, you didn't kill the person. It just happens to be you have an opportunity to eat. Like, let's say you're in this weird tribe in Africa. These people that don't ever see normal people. And like you're there. There's no judgment. There's no, it's like that's something that they do. Like I'm half tempted to try it. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be weird. I'm half tempted. Would it be, am I weird for saying that? Or would it taste like pork? Well, not exactly for survival. I mean, for survival, I'm more apt to say, like, definitely. Like, if it came down to survival... There, that's where I need to shoot that freak. Right in his butt. Right in his butthole. I'm not talking survival. I'm talking you have an opportunity... You didn't make the human meat, but you have an opportunity to try human meat. Like, you know, you walk around a party or something like that and they've got hors d'oeuvres and like, this is Frank. He's for you to try. Would you try? Matt, you assume that you would taste good. I don't know.
Okay, but being in the Slack pack means you are a werewolf and run with the pack receive black, so does that mean that eating human is technically not cannibalism anymore? Hashtag werewolf philosophers.
Yep, I like that, Julie Cat. That makes me feel better about it. and I had to eat the dead guy to survive, then yes. No, I'm not talking about survival. I'm talking about, all right. You get invited to the fancy schmancy party. You go into the fancy schmancy party. You were invited. They've got all sorts of fancy schmancy stuff. And someone come up to you and they're like, here, this is human meat. You know, like maybe some people, they have organ donors. Like they have a card that says use my organs for other people. Maybe you can have meat donor people. People that are like, hey, when I'm gone, as long as I'm fit for consumption, put me up as a meat donor. I think I would probably be a meat donor if it was opportunity to starving people. You know what I mean? So you walk in there and they're like, here, try one of these. It wouldn't be guaranteed. I'd have to think about it. You know? And I probably wouldn't eat it to get full. Like I wouldn't be like, oh man, I love human meat. Was the person murdered or died of natural causes? I don't know. They probably don't say that. Like that's not on the menu. It doesn't really matter, does it? What if it was a murderer? And like you're doing everybody a service. Now, Weeblo, the whole conversation makes you saying that you're going to eat a face burrito even different, right? Gives a whole new meaning to face burrito. What about older meat? Cop Jar, what do you mean older meat? Go through there. Like just like beef, but just like old beef? I'm not all about old beef. Like if I'm gonna have beef or meat, I want it to be good. Washing. I'm not gonna get like old beef. I guess as long as it's wet. You're adding this to your sound commands, by the way. Feel free. Like 76-year-old dies and he donates his body for meat. So he's a meat donor? So it'd have to be dependent on how they die, though. Like, if they die of something that can be passed through the meat, that's not good. Like, you can only donate your meat if it's like clean, good meat. I don't think that you should be able to be a meat donor unless you pass some kind of, qualifications. Like they need to be testing your meat to see if it's good meat or not. And I think if you're old, the chances of your meat gone bad is much greater. Archimedes, but don't eat your meat. Okay, I'm glad you clarified that. It'd be on your license. Like, you'd be organ donor, meat donor. You could be both, and then, but you'd have to specify what organs were for meat, Why? What do you mean that your coding's gonna stink because of this conversation? What are we talking about bears for, Jack? Did you know the spectacle bear is the only native bear to South America? I did not. What game is this? Fireball, this game is called Power Blade. Yipe. I just really felt like sharing that. Well, that's great. Never hesitate to share, Jack. Never hesitate to share. You don't get any pudding if you don't eat your meat. Like, I don't think it should be required. I oftentimes wonder why it's so frowned upon to eat humans. I think it's because most of the time that humans have been consumed in the past, they were not willing. Like, they didn't have them down. They weren't meat donors. I think that's probably why it's so frowned upon, because it was against their will. You'd probably try it if it was jerky. I'm sure human could be prepared lots of ways. You know, we're already talking about it, the comparison to pork. It's like any way you could make pork, you could make person. You know what I mean? Pulled person sandwich. Oh, sounds great. If they were a meat donor. Yeah, anxiety and fear really toughens up the meat. Yeah, that wouldn't be good, right? Yeah, you'd want to be loose. You'd want your human meat to be from like a loose donor, like not someone that was all anxious and stuff. In that case, because of anxiety and stuff anymore, would we say that the quality of human meat has gone down over the years? Probably. Like, it's probably harder to find good quality human meat now in comparison to back in the day, when people were less anxious. Now knows who you are. Yeah, Slackinator is a content creator streamer. Here's a summary of what I found about Slackinator. His real name. Stream charts streamers most retro classic games. Twitch partner stream charts often uses motto trying everything at least once. What they do stream schedule quite regular. Oh, many hours per week. I'm surprised it doesn't have meat donor down there, Matt D. ChatGPT is not very smart. Doesn't even know that I'm a meat donor. You did not, Joker. You didn't cut up human meat at your old job. Stop it. Arby's person and cheddar. Joker's lying to us just to make us look foolish. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, the crazy part is, what if human meat is like the best? I bet you that's... Guys, have you ever seen the movie, Ravenous? You ever seen the movie Ravenous? It's kind of a creepy... Oh, no! It's kind of a creepy movie, and it's about a guy eating human meat, and it makes him stronger, like, and stuff. So I guess you're always running the risk that human meat's like super good. Ba-dee-doo boobs. Oh, again? Oh,
that's
Billy.
a good point. Everybody always talks about the moral implications of cannibalism, but nobody ever stops to think about would it be tasty.
That's what we do here. That's what we do here. We ask the hard questions. We ask the hard questions here. Like, would you rather pee yourself a little every day or push your grandma down the stairs? She doesn't get hurt, but she does know you did it on purpose. I'm sure it could be cooked and be good, for sure. Oh, nice jump, me. I got hops. Missed. Later, Matt D. Matt, I'd like to know, I don't think he's actually answered the question of whether or not he'd be a meat donor. We need that on your chats. So when someone brings up their chats, we need a little bit of a emblem on there to let people know whether or not they're a meat donor. I'm dead. You can do whatever you want with my remains. That's good to know. I'm sure I'll be there. He would be French dip. Oh, make a French dip out of Matt. He is a French dip. Use the meat from cat. Wall meat? No, don't touch the stuff. I don't touch wall meat. Never have, never will. Don't touch it. Wall meat.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
That guy's like, hey, I'm over here. It's kind of an odd way to wave, if you ask me. You should. I'm a meat donor. Beep 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 beep. That's a good question. If you were to be made into a dish, what would it be? That is a good question. Well, I guess it would be logical to think about who would eat me.
If it's not made of real Germans, or a wiener if it's not made of Austrians.
Because it doesn't matter what I would like, because I wouldn't be the one eating me, obviously. And if I was being logical, the most likely candidates for someone to eat me, though it would be very rare, would probably be like a friend or something like that. Let's say that traveling to an event or something like that, and something happened, and a zombie apocalypse or something. Well, because the consumption of humans for food is not something that you see, I would say more than likely you would be eaten in a very mundane way. Like no one's making anything special out of you because they're eating you for survival or something like that. So probably just like over a fire. It's like fire grilled person. Mike would be made into M&M. That's funny. I'm glad we cover the hard topics here. DeGimp, thank you for the follow. If you don't mind me asking, what inspired the follow? Is it the conversation about eating humans? And do you think that you would, if given the opportunity, be a meat donor? Chado says, oh, they better do something special with me, and it's the least they could do. Can you imagine if that's the way that we honored people? It's like, man, he lived a great life. We better have a feast of him. Wow, that's a whole different way. Here for Power Blade. Well, you got it. That's what we're doing. We're attempting to route and beat Power Blade in a no damage, flawless fashion. The idea is to try to beat the game without taking any damage at all throughout the entire game. We're still in the early routing stage where we're just trying to learn where everything is and strategies to get past certain parts of the game. As we get better and better, we'll get closer to full runs. We're almost there. We're almost at the point where we could do full playthroughs. I mean, we are doing full playthroughs, but we're kind of saving as we go and retrying different things. Soon we'll be doing full attempts. We'll keep track of every time we get hit, and we'll go from there. Archimedes, you'd want to be a cheeseburger? I mean, it depends on how fat you are. Not you in particular, Archimedes, but like a good ground beef's got to have a decent amount of fat. Some people would probably be too lean.
Peasant under glass.
DeGimp, did you ever play through this game? Did you ever beat it? Wow, that was... I thought that the timing on those platforms was always the same. Looks like it's not. You know, I didn't load them in together. That's what it was. Yipe? That frog spit's terrible. I didn't load the two platforms in together. Multiple times, but it's been a while. It's really a fun game. Like a lot of games, the difficulty is...
Here we go, cape analysis.
Really kind of based off of how well you can keep the power-ups.
Reset, shift manager.
If you can keep yourself powered up, you're in much better shape. I'm glad that happened there, because I would rather it didn't happen during attempts. So it's nice to know that that's a thing. So here we want to just pop up. Good. So we go all the way here and it loads them both at the same time and you've got more time. But what I did was, oops, I forgot to save it. Let's test this out. If you wait here, it loads one in. You see how now that one's gone? You need to make sure that when you go up this ladder, you go directly to the right all the way. It loads them both in together so that that second one is there in time. If you go up on the ladder and you wait, it'll load the first one in and that first one will go away. And you won't have time. So you need to kind of be holding up and left. And it gives you plenty of time. And it would stink to die there because it's the end of the level. 1, 2, go. 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 Whoops. 1, 2, go. And then we hope for good randomness here. That sucks. We're going to lose a lot of runs here. We're going to have to... Just got it in time before that guy hit me. Nope. There's just nothing you can do in some spots. In fact, the likelihood's not very good, even. Yeah, I was just trying that. It just depends on the patterns you get. It'll be a bummer to get into that scenario and then hold on. No, it's this way. Good job, Nova. Now we must rebuild. Thumbs up, man. Nova, bump it. Come on, man. Don't leave me hanging. No, thank you, Nova. No, thank you. Yeah, it's a bit of a coin flip there. I mean, and it's mainly because you can't get far enough in the corner. Yeah, I really don't see a way around this.
Yeah.
Okay, you can duck those. Okay. That's interesting. Actually helps a little bit. To give yourself another way to evade, you can duck those flames. Oops, didn't quite get far enough. And then you get something like that where, I guess if I was smart enough, I would have moved the other way. Needed a duck there. Yeah. If you could crouch walk, it would be different, yeah. Yeah, it's all going to come down to what kind of fire you get. And hopefully you can pull something off at the end if needs be. If needs be. Well, I think that's pretty good. I'm not going to get another playthrough there. It's a pretty good first couple days, right? Let's talk about a couple things that are coming up. Today was supposed to be an all-day meeting. I misread my calendar. It's next Wednesday. I have an all-day meeting next Wednesday. This weekend was going to be walkathon. It's just not happening. I am way too behind on finishing up stuff with these rooms for winter and getting ready for these next couple events and stuff. It's just not going to happen. I'm hoping that we'll see Walkathon a month from now. Second week in October. Second week in October, we'll do the walkathon. I know that it's I keep pushing it back, and it's just because it doesn't. I want to, and maybe I should just pull the trigger and do it. I can't do it this weekend. It just does not work. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to be here today, but it's next Wednesday is the day that I won't be here. And then the following weekend, and actually maybe next Wednesday, and then I've got a family, we're going to Great Wolf Lodge again on next Friday. So a week from this Friday. So there'll be Wednesday and Friday next week next week's gonna be kind of a weird week. And then we'll do the walkathon middle of the month next month, and then the end of the month next month I have the Speed Gaming Live is doing an event in Virginia that I'm gonna go to. Best of NES is doing the Big 20 co-op, which is going to be there. So Big 20 co-op is going to be, we're at in Virginia. Courtney, it's going to be north. It's actually really close to DC. Really close to the D. Really close to the D. But I've got a board meeting, annual meeting thing for the board of directors in PA is going to be in Hershey that following week. So I'll probably go down. This is the extent of what it could be. I'm just going to work this through my mind in with you guys here. So I may leave on Thursday, the 23rd. The event will be from the 23rd to the 26th. And then I have to kill 2 days somewhere doing something because my board meeting is the 29th, 30th, and 31st. Yes, like Hershey's chocolate. Correct. Their annual meeting for the PA board of directors is always in Hershey at the Hershey Hotel. Kill some time trying human meat. I don't know if anybody has suggestions on what to do. I will be I could be in Virginia with nothing to do the 27th and the 28th. I may just be working from a hotel. I actually, now that I think about it, Raspinall's close there. A funky town. They got those Hershey Kisses on all the light posts. Yeah, I don't know if my wife always wants to make it to there. He's like 2 hours away. I mean, Raspinall, we could meet up we could try to hunt down a face burrito. I'm always game for that. Yeah, it's that 27th, 28th in there. Let me find out where what the actual town is. We could go to Hershey Park, good coasters. I am not a roller coaster person. You'll find me eating human meat before you'll see me on a roller coaster. There's more likely for me to eat another human being than ride a roller coaster. They're stupid. I can't seem to find the link. I'll have more information about that more information about that soon. All right. Well, we got 15 minutes. Maybe I'll go back through that first stage again. No, not sector. Well, the more you know. How many people do we have in chat that are fan of roller coasters? I love that. My favorite. Arno, you love roller coasters now? I just don't get anything out of them. Yeah, I understand why people would like them. They just don't do anything for me. I just like going fast for no reason. That's fair. I think, I mean, if you enjoy it, hell yeah. I lost a power up there. Nice dodge, me. Piss. It's actually nice though. This will be the hardest stage in the game. He shot me. We'll have some resets, but I like that route through there. Pick me! Pick me! Weirdo. Mm-hmm. Oh, missed the star again. That's enough. Enough of this dumb game. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the replay stream up. Fantastic day. Made lots of good progress. I really don't see this game taking too awful long other than that first boss reset and the final boss reset. It is too bad that we have a final boss reset like that, but not a whole lot we can do about it by the looks of it. Maybe we'll stumble upon something that helps, but all right, we are going to raid the replay stream. If you guys don't know what that is, I have a replay stream on Twitch that is live 24 hours a day while I'm not. After live streaming for years, going on 7 years, we have thousands, literal thousands of hours of stream that you guys have never seen. It goes up once and then it's never there again. So we've got a replay stream that shows those things, so you get a chance to catch up on stuff that you've missed. Also, the replay stream gives you an opportunity to help support the stream at no cost to you. If you lurk in the replay stream, it generates a little bit of ad revenue that helps me out greatly. So if you like the stream, consider lurking in the replay stream. We even have a group called the Late Night Lurkers that lurk in the replay stream overnight. That really helps out. And you get some extra goodies for being a late night lurker. You get an extra heart in the Take It Outside game. You get entered into a monthly giveaway. So a lot of people, when we raid the replay stream, just leave that tab open. The replay stream will raid this stream back tomorrow morning. So there's a group out there that just give me a tab on the browser. That tab stays there, and that really helps my stream out without having to dig into your pockets. And if you want to do that, that would be great. You can also watch it because it's cool. And it has all of the origins of all of the dumb shit that we do. All of the inside jokes, all of the silly stuff. The origins for that can be found in the replay stream. Fibonacci, you can do that as well. There tends to be a decent amount of people in the replay stream hanging out. So if you ask questions, there's a good chance that there'll be somebody there to answer them too. All right, everybody, have a fantastic day, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.